Who? Booga booga booga. Hehe. Haha. Hehe. Ooh. Ooh. Hi. How is everyone tonight? Today? Yeah. Pretty soon I won't have to worry about... sorry. Pretty soon I won't have to actually worry about figuring out what time it is for everyone. I'm gonna try to do some more Final Fantasy XIV. I've been doing some like little workings on the side of that. Sorry. Trying to like properly readjust myself. Readjust my person, huh? Yeah. Early for me to be streaming? Actually, no. This is... I've been doing 10 o'clock p.m. streams for a while, actually. I mean, I've been doing most of them last week at 10 p.m., so... I don't see what the problem is. And if you're saying it's 10 p.m. for you right now, then that means we're in the same time zone. That's pretty nice. Before we start... Yeah, Mountain Time. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm in Mountain Time right now. I wanted to do something real quick before we start with the Final Fantasy stuff. Where is it? Where's my program? There it is. It's the time zone that everyone forgets about. Everyone forgets about Mountain Time. I've come to realize that. So, I want to show this off a little bit because I was talking about this yesterday. What the fuck? Oh, there's just so many of these. New Mexico, come on. I live in Utah. But, yeah, I wanted to show this off because it's now... The illustration is now fully complete, and he's got it all, like, properly rendered and everything. And, all I really need to do now is get it rigged. And I'll tell you this much. Beautiful. It's so freaking amazing. So this one's good. So, from what I can see, he basically just did individual pieces for everything that's supposed to be moving around. I'm looking at what he's already done with the hair. So it looks like he got some parts of the hair that can move around. With those right there. A lot of it that's mostly just hair. And the shadowing for the hair. And this is for the goggles. Yeah, look at that. Ain't that amazing? No, I'm not. I have never done any rigging whatsoever. I've done like 0 rigging in my life. A part of me has thought about trying to like, try to like learn how to or teach myself to, but I don't know, just with working graveyards and still having a job and wanting to have some free time whenever I'm not working or streaming, I've decided to just like kind of hold off on it. I would rather just have just like pay someone to rig it for me. I'm not really like up to speed when it comes to rigging and stuff and such, but yeah, I'm like super excited to see this get fully rigged, and yeah. Oh, I see how he did it. That's really nice. I like that. Then you got the eyebrows right there. Who's this one? I don't see a different on that. That's the other eyebrow, eyelash, pupils. You got the pupil right there. So if I wanted to, I can go like yandere mode. I'm trying to find the other eye. I don't see it. If I really wanted to go yandere mode, I can totally do that. Yeah. That's the, looks like that's the shading for the nose. And of course the mouth, the different, that's the teeth, the tongue. So you got I got a smiley face. This one, oh, that's just a regular mouth. I'm not showing anything else. Huh. Oh my god. I mean, that's kind of funny. That's very funny. Oh no, my ears! Yeah, I'll take this shot out. Body, neck. Who knows, maybe I'll actually work on getting like an IRL cosplay of my model. I think they're pretty cool to see. The gem. The brooch on my collar. And I got a little chain right there too. I think that's supposed to be my... yeah, that's the neck. An outline for the neck. Yeah, this guy... he did really good. Very individual pieces of everything, and he did a really good job. Oh. I'm not sure if you can see that, but it's like right here on the cleavage right there. Or it like breaks off the bustier part. Uh-oh. TOS. Just kidding. No nips, so it's fine. And there's the cleavage outlines. I'm not sure what that one's doing. I don't see a difference on that one. That's the actual boob. Yep, TOS. Oh no. There's no nipples, so it's okay. So it's like, it's basically like mannequin style with this. So that's very interesting. So there isn't an option to actually have one of the pouches turned off. That's actually pretty cool. That's really nice that they actually, there's a way to actually turn those off. You know, if everyone wants to, it can turn off the potions too. I can have like just one potion there. And it's kind of crazy that he kind of like adapted like having the same potions that I currently have, but you know, the magenta one is bigger, and he added in a green one right here. But question is, what's the green one? I wonder. Actual the satchel, some shading on there, some shading right there. That's the right arm. I think we got that the right arm attachable. Yeah. It's very interesting to see what actually goes on when it comes to creating a model. But yeah, this is kind of roughly what it looks like without the dress. But I mean, of course, it's not properly finished, so you can't really tell too much what's going on. And that's the foot and the bottom. You can't really see. You can't see it. And there's the other foot, and there's the back part of the dress. This one says the head. And it's just the hair right there, and we got the crown. Yeah, shading on the crown right there. Actual detailing. Yeah, this is actually looking pretty nice, and yeah, I'm gonna get some major prop. I'm gonna get some big props on the artist. He did a really good job, and I'm very excited to get this rigged. I'm just trying to think if I will be able to get it rigged, if I can actually get it rigged by sometime in May. He's probably not going to ask for payment right up front immediately when I do the request for the rigging. And So yeah, just keep in mind, because I'm readjusting back to swings, they're giving me all of next week off to readjust to my new schedule. And oh, I can ask the artist that made this art, he can rig it too. It's just a matter of like sending in the request to get it rigged. Because he said he was okay with doing the full like process in parts, and he just got done with the illustration, and he says whenever I'm ready to do the rigging, I just send him the request to do the rigging. And he was quoting me, I want to say 43,000 yen. So if it was 43,000 yen, yeah, 43,000 yen. It's about $334 US dollars to do it. So it's not horrible. Yeah, I just looking at the message he sent me on Twitter. Say, I have to translate it from Japanese to English. So you confirm the payment, thank you. When you have the time, please apply for the Live 2D production for custom-made application for delivery for Live 2D. Yeah, rough translation. And he charges 43,000 yen for Live 2D. Please set the delivery date from May 1st and the date when I can pay. $334.76. It's like the current exchange rate right now. It's yeah, I think it's just because he's not a very well known artist rigger. Because believe it or not, he has about the same amount of followers as I do. So yeah, he's not very well known. Oh my god, I gotta retweet that. Sorry. But yeah. Alright, moving on, we can go in and close this down, because I just wanted to show off a little bit of how the model's looking like, and I am very excited to get it rigged. It's just a matter of, get the right timing for making sure that I have the money for it, and he can actually get it done within a reasonable time. And, yeah. Yeah, I specifically requested that my eyes be like a turquoise color, just because, like, IRL, that's what my eye color basically is. It's kind of, not really like a vibrant turquoise color, but it's more kind of like, what do you call it? Didn't he call it like a steel blue? Because it's like, the outer part of my eye is blue, but I have like actually no, the outer part of my eye is green, like a very faded green, and I have like a blue circle around my pupil. That's what my eye color is. Oh yeah, blue is like very common to be very vibrant. There's a buddy of mine. I don't talk to regularly, but I do like talk to him every once in a while on Twitter. He has very vibrant blue eyes. Like, his eyes are so blue, Adolf Hitler would go freaking bananas over him. That's how blue his eyes are. And apparently, from what I understand, green is actually like the least common eye color you can see. But I kind of have like a very unique eye color because it's just like, blue with it's green with a blue ring around the pupil. And I looked that up, and it's like, yeah, that's like a very unique eye color, and only like maybe like less than 1% of the world population actually has that kind of eye color. And from what I understand, it's supposedly it's like a genetic mutation, kind of, to actually have eye color like that. It's where basically you started out having the eye color of like your father, and then as you got older, you started developing a little bit of the eye color of your mother, a little bit. My mom's eye color is green, or my dad's is blue, so I got the best of both worlds, I guess. And you said something about like creating lore for the green potion. Just gonna have to wait and see, yeah? Oh, sorry. Give me a sec. Oh. Okay. Alright, before we get started, there's still one more thing I wanted to talk about, and it's relatively important just because it does affect me, and I'm not sure if anyone's actually been in like in the tabs of it recently, where there's some big streamers that are most definitely not VTubers are using the VTuber tag for their streams, and I feel like sometimes I feel like I need to make my own 2 cents, but I don't want to like kind of put my voice out there and have people use it as a like means to like take it out of context and whatever. I would just say at the very least, what they're doing is most definitely against terms of service for Twitch, because they are most definitely not VTubers, and on top of that, they're actually using it as a form of clout chasing and harassment. Because for one, a good handful of the Twitch streamers that are actually, it's not hate raid, because they're not doing like legitimate raiding. It's just that they're doing streams. Like one perfect example was, what was his name? XQC? Was that his name? Yeah, XQC. He's one of the bigger ones that is under fire with it because he keeps using the VTuber tag even though he's most obviously not. And on top of that, he's also on top of that, he's also he's having his mods ban people whenever they talk about the tag when he's using it. What with him using it when he's not supposed to be using it. And on top of his mods banning people when they ask about it, he goes off and starts basically trash talking about VTubers and saying that, oh, they're just 10-year-old they're just pedophiles looking like 10-year-olds, and it's like, my dude, come on. Don't be so close-minded and don't be a freaking jerk about it. I know you're a little butthurt about a little bit of competition, but Jesus Christ, man. It really is projection. It really does sound like projection, but it's nowhere near as bad as what's her name? Totally forgot her name. But there's another. It's a female Twitch streamer that was using the VTuber tag to basically show off like pre-recorded streams of herself doing yoga poses with obviously her ass showing out, and it's pretty ridiculous. And and she did start, and she was using the VTuber tag as well for her streams, and then people started calling out on her on that, and of course those people got banned from her chat, and then she started bashing on VTubers just as bad as XQC was, and it just like, are you really that butthurt over VTubers? Like, are you that hurt over VTubers that you have to steal their tag and then start harassing them? Like, I know you're not directly harassing them, and, yeah, I mean, I do need to give, like, a small shout-out to a very good friend of mine. We don't talk directly to each other, but, like, from time to time we do. But I want to give, like, a big shout-out to one of my VTuber friends. Let me pull this up here in just a sec. It's, Marina. Well, she's definitely one of my more favorite VTubers out there. She's trans just like me, and she's really awesome. And she's actually gotten to the point where she actually had to, she actually got a response back. Because back then, she actually made the post talking about how, there's streamers out there that are using the tags for VTube, for the VTuber tag, when they're not a VTuber, and they're mainly using it for clout chasing. And an admin for Twitch responded with, okay, we understand, but we don't care, and we'll quote-unquote do something about it in the coming years. And it's like, no, that's not how you do it. Yeah, Twitch is basically just saying that we're not going to do anything, basically. It's essentially them saying that, oh yeah, we know they're doing it, we just don't care. Yeah, that's basically it. They make too much money with these big streamers that they just that there's absolutely no reason for them to actually even care about it. The only way for them to actually care about it is to basically say that, there has to be a monetary reason for them to fix it. Use the tag tuber, yeah. If there was a way to make it financially hurt Twitch to get them to fix this problem, I would do it in a heartbeat, but I can't really think of anything to do. I mean, sure, yeah, trying to get your voice heard to, like, you know, publications and stuff like that is definitely, well, neither do I. Like, after finding out that, there's another streamer, Philian. I'm not sure if you guys know about Philian. I recently discovered her, and she's really awesome. She's super high energy and very entertaining to watch, and does a lot of VR chat stuff. She was invited to be in a collaboration stream with someone where they actually had a whole bunch of other streamers, and she actually did this one chick where she did a flip, but she fell and kind of showed off a couple of you know, ass cheeks when she fell. And the guy's like, whoa, 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 and clicked away from her. But then you see another Twitch streamer, I think her name was Amaranth, and she was literally just sitting there with her webcam on, wearing nothing but like a bra. I just don't get it. Twitch loves to play favorites, and it's frustrating. You got people like me who are still pretty small, that are trying to, you know, just trying to get up into the algorithm and try to start making a community and everything. But you got these like higher end streamers that like rack in like 5 to 10,000 viewers just because they show tits. Like, sure, yeah, I may have tits, but it's not like I'm trying to actually show it off, because like I'm in fear of getting banned. And you got these other streamers that are doing basically the same thing that I would like to do, but I would get banned and they don't. But it is really definitely a case that Twitch they don't care just because those streamers make a lot of money. That's the only reason why. It's really all about the money. If I really want to make a final statement here, Amazon buying Twitch was the worst idea ever. I have seen some IRL streamers that actually are standing in solidarity with the VTubers. I know there was one guy that is actually like he's like buddies with Iron Mouse. I forgot his name. I can't remember his name. But yeah, he's like buddies with Iron Mouse, and he's actually been standing in solidarity, saying that I will not use, even though I do talk about VTuber stuff, I will not use the tag because I am not a VTuber, because it's their tag. I have no reason to be using it. Now, really the whole thing of it is just, you got big streamers that are feeling, they're feeling insecure about VTubers and saying that, oh, we're not going to be able to compete with them, so let's steal their tag. And then start bashing onto them. But, oh man, I want to figure out the name of that one female streamer, where she just freaking went off. She went like conspiratorial, going like right-winger conspiratorial off. Like, it sounded like that she was completely insane. Yeah, I don't know Asmongold. I did start to watch Asmongold a little bit when I saw him playing. When he was playing Final Fantasy XIV for this first time, I was watching him play that and just see his reactions to that, and that was rather interesting. But now when he started talking about VTubers and how he's saying that they're pedophiles and shit like that, I'm just like, okay, no, you know, you haven't changed. You're still the same asshole as always. Yeah, that is true. He does barely anything, and he still makes tons of money doing it. And it's like, here I am, just kind of just being chill and talking to you guys, and every once in a while I'll play a game or two, and I'm just sitting here with, what, 271 followers? And I know you guys have been very awesome with supporting me. I do appreciate it, but frustrating, but I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep doing what I like to do. Oh yeah, of course. There's bad things happening in the world all the time. It's just that when something very specific happens to you directly, that's when people start to take offense to it and want to focus on that alone. That's just kind of usually how it goes. Cabal, oh my god. Cabal made a tweet. Said, "Stop calling me daddy, it's dead. I'm all cargo shorts and with socks and sandals. I export." Cabal he's awesome. An awesome guy. Yeah, if you don't know who Cabal is, you should check him out. He's a really awesome. He does voice acting when he does his YouTube streams. He's really awesome. Wait, who? Wait, who are you talking about? Well, are you referring to Cabal? Yeah, Cabal's laugh is just, oh, it's amazing. It's so good. I wonder if I can actually, like... You're asking if Cabal is deck building? I don't know if he even plays Magic. I don't think so. I don't think he does. But no, I actually want to try to find a clip of Cabal's laugh, because he's got a fantastic cackle, and I love it. Where's his laugh? Come on, give me the laugh. I want to hear your laugh, bro, because you're awesome. Yeah, I can hear it too, even though wait, I think I found it.
As a vampire, you are a pathetic piece of shit. Now, you're nothing but dog shit.
How's that one? That scratch your itch? Was that... what? What are you talking about? Yeah, of course you see Zozo. Zozo's in
As a vampire.
Yeah, he did a little bit right there, but it's not like... Not the laugh I'm looking for, but oh my god, like, his laugh is just... it's just so freaking amazing, I love it. Oh yeah. He actually did another one right here. He actually did an announcement when it comes to the VTuber tag abuse. He actually did his like little video about it, and he actually talked about this like really interesting extension you can get for Chrome or Firefox that basically makes it so that you can actually hide certain peoples and categories on Twitch, and they'll be gone forever as long as you keep the extension installed. And it's crazy. Oops, I gotta fix the emotes on there. I forgot I got rid of a Goose Dance for my emotes for I think that was Frankerface C or BTTV. Because I did a new emote on Discord, but I decided to add it in onto Twitch as well. So if you have the BTTV emotes on Twitch, you can do the Battletoad Pog. It's the same one that we had on the Discord. Just because I don't know why. I just find it so satisfying to see a Battletoad super like that happy right there. Gets me every time. Just like some people are conscious, some discovery, yeah. Yeah, it's the same way with me. I will not bash him just because I don't like him. I will say it's just like, it's not for me, it's not my thing, and then just move on. I'm not going to be the one where I'm going to steal a tag for a specific content and then start banning people whenever they talk about me using that tag without context, and then start bashing about that content. No, I don't do that. I'm better than that. I'm not XQC. Okay. let me edit this. I think I did that right, yeah? Yeah. Sorry, I'm fixing up the commands right here. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way too. There's been times where, like, there are some streamers that I do enjoy watching and just, you know, seeing what that kind of stuff they do, even though they stream a game that I don't really like that much, but I still want to support them because I think their personality is very funny or entertaining. But yeah, I'm not gonna go out of my way to find a tag of something I dislike just so I can get so I can clout chase, and then whenever people question me about the tag, I ban them. No, because I'm better than that. I'm not a prude. But anyways, it's enough about the little banter about stuff like that, because I don't want to get too much when it comes to the controversies and the gossip. Let's just move on and actually do what we were originally gonna do, and it's time for Final Fantasy. Trying to think if I want to do 14 first or if I want to do one of the classic ones first. Part of me kind of wants to try to get Final Fantasy 3 finished. Big Pixar Master Final Fantasy 3. I want to try to get that finished because I'm literally at the end, like the last part of the game with the final boss, but the final boss is just doing way too much damage for me to even survive one hit, and the fact that they do it every single turn is just infuriating. It just kind of tells me that I might need to do some grinding, which I really don't want to do because, yeah, grinding's not fun, and the fact that you basically have to grind to be able to even beat the boss is, yeah, that's not good. That's not good design. Because it should be more about having tactics and skill rather than just I have a lot of hit points so I can't die. Because that's not fun. I'm sorry. I just had like a very interesting thought when it comes to with the VTuber tag abuse and all that. I wonder if it actually will get to the point where these IRL streamers will start getting hit with, like, you know, saying that stop using it or you will lose your monetary you will lose your money or whatever. Like you won't be able to get payouts or something like that. Like you get suspended or something like that. And it gets to the point where these high-end, these like high-profile IRL streamers start bashing VTubers for having the IRL tag on their streams, and it's like, for the most part, you can't get rid of it. Like, excuse me. With the category set for just chatting, and it gives you automatic tags for that. The automatic tag for that is IRL, which you cannot get rid of. It's completely locked to the category, and I feel like that's going to be very unfair if they start complaining that VTubers are using the IRL tag even though they are not IRL. It's like, most of the time you can't get rid of, there's some tags you just can't get rid of. Like, because with the categories is one example. Another example is your native language. If your main language is set to whatever, like for me, English is my main language, I can't remove the English tag. I have to leave it on there. Calling it now, if Asmar tag gets used for streams, the exact same thing will happen. Yeah, I feel like that would be the case. I have seen some streamers where they actually do use the Asmar tag, even though they not really are doing ASMR. Like, they have like a very ASMR sounding voice, and when they speak, and with their tone and everything, but they're not actually doing ASMR. It's just like them playing a game, and they have like a very ASMR-like voice. Which, I guess that one is kind of like, on the fence kind of thing. Can't say it's true. You can't say it's like it's wrong or whatever. Yeah. I think there was actually one streamer I saw. I think they were doing Elden Ring, and they were doing they literally called it the ASMR Elden Ring run, and they actually had like the actual like ASMR microphone, and they were doing ASMR voices while they were playing Elden Ring. But there was actually a few moments where they died in the most horrific way, and they just start screaming. And everyone's like, "Ah, my ears! Ah, you blew my eardrums!" Just because how sensitive those microphones are. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Right, Discord's not working? Uh-oh. Valia's getting her model, her updated model. Not really, it's like a spoiler kind of thing. And I'll tell you this much, so far it's looking pretty nice. Discord's crashing on you? What I would recommend you do... Oh, sorry, my nails are itchy. Yeah, why is that being her model? It's actually, she did a spoiler for it on her Twitter. It's just like half of her face, and it actually looks really good. Just what you can see so far, it looks amazing. And yeah, she's getting a fully updated model. Hi, Strega. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, she got her payout from Twitch, and it was a lot more than she was expecting it, so she was able to use that to pay for the update. I don't know if I like seeing that. That was kind of weird. I'm gonna get away from Twitter for just a bit, okay? Let's get to playing some Final Fantasy. Alright, before you head out, Strega, just so you know, my stream times are actually going to be changing soon. My current job, I was doing graveyards, and that's why I started these streams very late. I will be starting streams a little bit earlier, starting pretty soon. I am going to be taking next week off, for the most part. I can try streaming next week. I don't know if I will be able to, but I am mostly just trying to readjust back to a day shift rather than overnight. And once I get fully readjusted, my streams will be starting much later during the day instead of late at night. Right, I think you might need to download a program to do a quick scan to see if you got maybe some... You might have like spyware or something that's installed that's like making your computer run terrible. But yeah, I am gonna try a stream next week because I got a collab planned out for sometime next week. I'm not sure what day it's gonna be. It might be sometime early in the week. It's very possible it could be like Monday or Tuesday next week, since I don't work that. I don't have any day. None of those days I'll be working, so I'll probably be doing either Monday or Tuesday. Nothing is set in stone just yet, but it is going to be sometime next week. I am going to be doing a collab with Valia, and she's also going to be inviting in Muma as well. Me, Valia, and Muma are going to be doing a collab sometime next week. Hey, Naysayer, how's it going? And we're just about to get started with some Final Fantasy. I think I'm going to do some Final Fantasy 14 here in just a bit. I'm just kind of clearing up some like interesting news and just like talking about some stuff that's been going on with the not VTubers using VTuber tags and Twitch, and yeah. But yeah, Valia and Muma are going to be collabing with me sometime next week. Haven't really decided on a date, but it is going to be sometime next week, and I'm just waiting for Valia to come up with the dates and when she's okay to do it. Same thing with Muma. I think Muma has yet to be told about it, but I'm pretty sure she's going to be totally okay with it. I'm not sure if I really should say what game we're gonna be playing, but if you know Vilia, you'll know pretty well on what game it's gonna be. It won't take very much to understand what game it's gonna be. Alright, moving on. Let's do some Final Fantasy, shall we? Pause the music. Ray, if you're still listening, one thing you can probably do is, try doing like a complete reinstall of Discord. Like, completely uninstall it, and then reinstall it, and see if that will fix it. Oh, okay. I know we were having some problems before, whenever I had this loaded up with the tits, you know, that thing. I know we used to have some, like, frame rate problems, but I think it might be the graphic settings. I did put them down a little bit lower to see if that will help. I did notice that it actually didn't. It's actually still struggling, but yeah, I guess it's fine as long as it's not, like, too bad. I honestly don't know why it's struggling so bad, so much, because, like, sure, yeah, I could close down tits, but it's like, you won't be able to throw stuff at me if I did that. You keep throwing stuff at me. Stop it. It's very possible I might have to close down the throwdown. I might have to close tits for the moment while I'm playing this game, because, like, yeah, it makes the game and the streams, like, struggle. Oh, new enemy plot. Could probably do that. Should have it saved right here. No, not there. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Every time I do it, I get better. I think so. I don't know. I don't think I do. So I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers. A real setup of donkers. Packets of Tom Honkaroos. Massive two Honkalonkalus. Big old Tonkalonka cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bonkhongalus. Humongous Hongalonganongas. Oh, I kind of slipped up on that last bit right there. But yeah, it's always fun to do that. It's a good way for you to teach yourself on how to do like proper tongue twisters and not, you know, flub it. But, yeah. And my character's wearing this like really fancy dress because I was like doing a. There was a mod I had installed that was modifying this dress, and it like fucked up the textures, and so I had to uninstall it and make sure that it got uninstalled properly. So that's why it's equipped right now. Oh man, but what to do? Probably just continue on with some of the MSQ quests, because I finally got the dungeon done, and I haven't continued on with the MSQ stuff, so we can probably go back to that. And we can go ahead and get the other glamour back on. Oh, that's not working for some reason. What the fuck? It's not supposed to look like that. Why does it look like that? Oh! Cool. It's broken. Some stuff is... Some outfits are broken. God damn it. I gotta fix that. I think other stuff is working okay. Well, that's annoying. Oh boy, you didn't see that one, huh? if I verified files, it'll know that the game's been modified and start re-downloading the files and wipe out my mods. No, I have to do it on the mod manager. That's what I need to do. But I can't load the mod manager while the game's loaded. But I'll do it another time since it's not like it's a huge problem. It's more of like a minor problem. I can probably fix it. I just need to do some I just need to like look through the you just need to look through the mods that are installed right now and just figure out which ones that are screwing it up. It's very possible I might have to completely uninstall every mod I have and then reinstall all the ones that I want installed. Which is kind of usually how it happens with some of these mods, especially when you get a new update on the game. But yeah, I'm not sure if you actually noticed, but I'm Dragon Girl now. I'm not elf anymore, which of course it's kind of weird how I'm an elf and I'm not playing an elf, but it's like the aura are just so freaking awesome. I like the aura, just because like, just look at that, look at that. Oh, I've always liked aura. Aura has been ever since they got announced ever since they were released during Heavensward. I've loved them ever since. Like they're the best. I love aura. They're definitely my favorite race in the entire game. What's that? Sorry, hold on. What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Sorry, my clothes was feeling a little weird, so I had to readjust that. There's one thing I need to take off though. Hold on a second. Oh. Now. Ow. And I punched my microphone. Sorry, give me a second. Alright, I've returned. I am unmuted. And we can get back to playing. One thing I decided to do with when I changed to Aura is I decided to make them as short as possible because female Aura are just naturally very short. So, just for shits and giggles, I decided to just make my Aura as short as possible. So like, oh boy, you got some titties right there. Like, here's an example. Like, you see, like, I'm right next to this, Picote right here. They're most definitely much taller than I am. See, and just, they're like, almost towering over me, how tall they are. Oh my god, is that another outfit that's fucked up? Doesn't look like it. No, never mind. They changed the outfit, so I can't tell. I want that summer shirt, but it's like, you have to either craft it or buy it, and it's really expensive if you buy it. It sucks. Alright, so where do I need to go? Isabard. Oh. Sorry, hold on. Joked about him getting in too deep. Is the volume okay on the game audio? It's not too quiet, not too loud. It sounds kind of quiet on my end. Just wonder if it's too quiet, if it's too quiet for you guys. I might need to turn it up just a little bit. All right. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it might be too loud and my microphone's picking it up. That's it. Right there. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. Let's go... turn in the quest. Yeah, I want the game audio to just be ambience. Is like... If there's one thing that I can't stand, is just like a streamer who has their like game audio way too loud and you can barely hear what they're saying. Yeah. Frustrating. So glad you seem returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Yes. Anything the village desperately needs? Okay. I do also not want to skimp out on the music in this game because the music's freaking amazing. So, yeah, the mod, I guess. Greetings and welcome, traveler. It's not turning a profit? Or may no longer be on fire, but you're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sisters, spare me. Might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. So even though we saved the world, people are still not really doing good. Oops. No small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. But the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Khazal, this consortium, stood with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done, and God rest his soul. And we go back to Rods at Han. Alright, let's do it. There's an interesting dynamic between my sister-in-law and my brother. That my brother doesn't really play this. He has a character on this game, but doesn't play nearly as much as my sister-in-law does. But my sister-in-law will go out of her way to like spend a whole crap ton of money to like, you know, do weddings and get his account back up and everything. Oh, I'm not attuned to everything. Whoa. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm walking, because I don't have I'm not attuned to that either. I need to get attuned to some of the Ithrites. I thought I was, but I guess not. Alright, let's run! It's interesting, it's just like, there's been moments where I just don't want to play, but I'll still, like, pay to keep my sub up. And then there's times where it's like, I want to play, but then my sub's about to expire and I have no money. Okay, tuned to this. That one? Okay, I'm already tuned to that one. I think the other one... Oh, it's over here, that's right. All the rating hosts, I'm already on that one. It's... that one I don't have. If you don't play, you don't get your money's worth. It kind of reminds me of some of the arguments I've heard with Guild Wars 2, with people saying that, oh, like the whole gimmick of it is that you don't have to pay a subscription fee. You just buy the game and that's it. And I'm just like, well, how good is the game? And they're like, oh, it's really good. I play it and it's like super boring because it just feels like a watered down World of Warcraft, which is saying a lot with the current state of World of Warcraft. It is saying a lot because the current state of World of Warcraft is pretty pathetic. Alright, I can't go this way, I gotta go back here. I just kind of wish that other MMOs actually did that kind of like formula where you just buy the game, make your account, and then there you go. Okay, I think I'm already tuned to this one. We'll see. I think I actually need to go up here. I did not like Guild Wars 2. I thought it was incredibly boring. I think one of the things that made me not really like Guild Wars 2 is that, believe it or not, I'm one of those MMO players that actually enjoys the story, and that's why that's why Final Fantasy XIV drew me in, because the story is just so goddamn good. I need to go this way. This way? Yep, yes it is. Right over here. Well, if they're just gonna if they just like completely redid everything when it comes to Guild Wars and the story and everything, you know, I might give it a second chance. I'm not sure if I still have my account active, because when I first played it, this was back when I was living with some friends of mine. This was back in 2014 when I last played it. And I was living with some friends of mine that's like, hey, we're gonna have the whole entire apartment play this game. You wanna join in? I'm like, I guess. Because I was actually curious about Guild Wars 2. Because before then, I heard it was actually like, it's one of those MMOs that you can play where you buy the game and you don't have to pay for a subscription fee. And that's one of the draws that got me into it. Well, if it didn't really the story, then yeah, I still have no interest. Sorry. My kids don't want to stay put. They just want to kind of like, oh, we're going to completely slide off because we want to do that. Advisor returns. I see, that's a point. And yeah, he's got a point too. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Pakistan were unanimous in their reply. They're surviving. This is restricted to limit. They persevered with some assistance from the other mob. Oh yeah, ESO was another MMO that I was asked to play because they told me that I was told that ESO has platform play with other console players. Like you can play on PC and play with console players and all that. And it's true to a certain extent. Xbox One and PC can play together, but they cannot. But they cannot play with PS4. PS4 is completely independent to other servers because that's Sony. Sony's really obnoxious and stubborn about that, and it's annoying. It's like Sony's totally okay with doing Final Fantasy 14 between PS4, PS5, and PC, but when it comes to other MMOs, they're like, nope, we don't care. We're not gonna do it. I'm not putting the blame on ESO. I'm putting the blame on Sony because Sony's the one's being stubborn about it. Sony's always had that mentality of like, why should we bother doing crossplay? Because everyone will want to play on PS4. That's their argument, is that we don't want crossplay between other consoles because we want people to play only on PS4. That is their philosophy, and it's like the most closed-minded philosophy I've ever seen. No, Final Fantasy 14 is cross-platform. It's on PC and PS4 and PS5. It's only available on PC and Sony consoles. That's it.
I thank you for your attendance.
Ooh, we'll talk. We got some dialogue.
The riches the Radiant host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly.
Well, just to follow up with that, and there actually were some talks that having Final Fantasy 14 on Xbox, but really, again, the biggest hurdle that they're dealing with is getting the okay with Sony for crossplay because, Yoshi P has gone out and said many times, and same thing with Phil Spencer, they've gone on and said many times that they would love to get Final Fantasy 14 on Xbox. It's just they have to pass the hurdle with Sony and get an agreement to allow cross-platform play. Because if that doesn't happen, then the philosophy with Yoshi P is saying that he wants everyone on any platform to not be restricted to playing with other people. Like, you don't want to be exclusive to PS4 players and PC players and stuff like that. Yoshi P does not agree on that philosophy. He wants everyone to play have the same experience regardless of what console they play on. But because of the fact that Sony's being so stubborn with the crossplay, is the whole reason why it's not available on Xbox yet. Once Sony actually agrees to be okay with that, and then we'll eventually see Final Fantasy 14 come to Xbox. And I'll tell you this much, I would very highly be very happy for it to come to Xbox because it would open up to a lot more players and have accessibility to play the game. Even though it is probably one of the more lower end resource heavy games to play on PC, you still need a fairly powerful PC to even have a chance to play it properly. Especially with all the effects that go on when you're doing battles and all that. But yes, once Sony actually, gets their head out of their ass and stop being such a prude and allows crossplay between PS4 and Xbox, then we'll eventually see this game come to Xbox. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my headphones so I can actually hear what's going on in this thing. I can barely hear what's going on. Oh, buckle's flipping out. I like this version of Wrath of Han. Very sad. It's a very sad, but very, very sad song. Okay.
Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamar. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzar's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
What do they mean? So that the taxes, levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. That's kind of similar to what that's what Old Da used to do, and of course that kind of did like make a huge stint in when it came to the Syndicate. So I think what the means of it takes a village mean you're just gonna have the populace come up and help with and assist the children instead.
Of course, we must all look out for one another. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
Yeah.
Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's so great. Ooh, so food options. Territory, vitality, determination. That one is just overall good for pretty much for any role, so I'm gonna get that one. Bum, 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 bum. Here we get to the jamming one. Alright, what you got for me? People forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Stola. Where's all my go? Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to do that, I just did the Aethernet shard. Alright, what you got for us, Stola?
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed. but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Oh man, I didn't know we were gonna play this song again.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Interesting.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the Gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Hey Kenchi, how's it going?
Wait. You said that Void Scent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Yeah, my day's been pretty good. Very good day.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
I request wanting to take a shower after I'm done streaming, though. I feel like I need one.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No, the danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Yep.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
It's just so much for taking it easy.
Since when were you one for the quiet life? Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
You betcha, baby.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
His favorite place to sneak around.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlian.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. See myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
The student can seem so have a cold exterior, but he's very gentle in the inside.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Oh. Alright, Charlian, let's do it. Let's do it. Do it to it. Oh, that guy's teleporting at the same time I am. Secure the permission form. Is it? It's right there, okay. There's one thing I actually been meaning to fix is this one right here. So go back to simple mode, make it a little bit bigger, and move it over here. Go. Do you get the last in after the lectures? Torment. Another traverse. I keep my words with distant friend. Ooh, curiosity, huh? You must be curious to know the Void Gates. Because I do know a lot about Voidlings and the Void Gates. Because I actually conquered one of the biggest and scariest ones. In some aspect, hottest ones. Eh? And the Laguna said himself, do you need a shirt or something? If I teleport, I think she still follows with me, but I don't remember. Yep, she shows. Okay. It's kind of weird that they didn't. Right, I would still recommend you looking into getting, like, some software to try to, like, because it's very possible you might have something on there that's making your laptop, act up. I'm more particularly using, a program called Malwarebytes. You can download that and do a scan, see if that will pick up anything, and just get rid of it, and just clear out your computer and see if that will fix it. Well, if you want to do a call, I can send you a call. You pause this for a sec. Where? You're not online, man. It says it doesn't say you're online, so I can't send you a call if you're not online. We must learn the forbidden knowledge, please. Brother misses history. Selfless hero across the river between worlds to save the homeland from a horror and suffering. But the brother had given up on the thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over the people he is healing from the flames of final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing of his heart. Alright, back to I'm going to go to the Baldessian Annex now. Oh, a vista. See that vista. Occupying the eastern side of Old Charlian, a residential district takes its name from the tale of the city's original settlers. History tells that it is upon this hill, alongside a colony of Auks, where the refugees of the Great Flood chose to build their new home. Port side. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, sorry. That was not a good thing to see. There you are, you son of a bitch. I will stab you with whatever I can find. This screwdriver will work. Prepare to be destroyed. Okay, you're dead. Okay, sorry. I had a bed bug crawling on my hand, so I had to make sure that it did not start spreading. Because that's not a good thing to leave alone. And I am itching on a very particular spot, and I need to scratch that real quick. Oh, actually feels really good. Oh, nice little scratch right there. Oh man, I definitely need to take a shower today though. I'm feeling kind of gross. The repercussions of his nuts. I wish you well in your endeavor. I bid you good day. Kids don't want to stay put. I'm gonna readjust them to where they actually will stay put. They don't want to. They just want to move around. Stay put. Stay right there. Don't move. Thank you. Rather well. Yeah, calm down, you Shola. I'll get some materia now. Directly to the archive from here, presume correctly. You want to stick with the index page when you write. It's been instructed to grant you access to the protected section. Will you find the knowledge you seek? Yes, let's go. Are you ready? It says you are online. I'm just make sure you're back. You're back now. Hey, Pudding Way! Best boy! Best boy! Archive showed it and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Follow me, you would watch your step and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Oh shit! Naked flames! Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Ooh, this is a new song. Never heard this one before. It's got like a jazzy feel to it. Well, that's just
Mia's notes
nice.
are to be found anywhere. It will be here. Let us begin.
I'm sorry, give me a sec. The dress I was wearing, the strap just broke. Well, I am surprised. Freaking metal and just broke off like it was nothing. Wow, that is fascinating. Oh, I can't wear this thing. I gotta take it off now. Anyways, I actually probably should take a break since it's already hitting 2 hours now. So I'll probably just have this time to go take a break, and I'll be back soon. So yeah, just give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Just a short break. Nothing too crazy, it was more just getting dressed, because I was kind of a little annoying that I had that bug hole break on on the strap of my dress. A real shame, because I was actually very excited to use that dress. It were oftenly. But now that's not gonna happen. Oh, you have returned as well. Sure, we can go ahead and start the call then. Oh, you're quiet, man.
I couldn't hear nothing, so I was like, oh, did I have to change things? But I'm good. It's still, like, buggy.
But it's still working. I mean, relatively better? Right?
For now. I didn't do the thing you said to do yet. I just restarted my laptop.
Well, usually it's all you really need to do. Is just give it a good refresh, and that's all it takes.
I haven't been doing too hot today. Ever since I didn't go to sleep at a reasonable time, I went to bed at almost 9 o'clock in the morning. You messaged me at that time. And then I haven't eaten a meal since lunch, so I didn't even have dinner, and I'm only just eating dinner now at 2 a.m. I'm falling apart. I'm even debating about just staying home today for the Vanguard tournament. I'm not 100% sure if I feel like going today. Depends if I can get a good night's sleep.
Yeah. And you know how I was talking to you how I couldn't find some cards for the Rocco deck that I wanted to build? It was, oh, what's the card's name?
Gotta remember, my brain's kind of like half off because the lack of sleep, so I don't really remember. I know the commander you're talking about, but I don't know what card you're talking about.
It was a Grand Arbiter. I was trying to find my copy
Be careful!
of it.
They're about to attack!
Oh, Luba! Hey, thanks for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, raiders!
Who?
Luba!
Never heard of that one.
She is one of, Valia's friends. Hi, Luma!
Oh.
Hi! Hey, hello, raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I'm trying to finish up MSQ right now, so...
That
Yeah.
explains exactly why I don't know who this is, because I don't really know Valia. Yo, she looked pretty cute.
Yeah, I gotta get you a shout here, hold on.
She actually looked pretty
Oh,
cute.
Jackbox, that's right. I saw the Discord server that was talking about the Jackbox, but yeah. But yeah, I'm just trying to get into, trying to complete all of MSQ right now, so...
Is she single?
She's... Sorry, I hate to break it to you, but she is now officially married to Valia, so...
I mean, there's always room for one more.
Well, if they're both up for a threesome. Apologies,
yo!
flipped over by a single voice. Knowing Valia, she probably is.
I have seen Valia's tweets be quite thirsty.
Yeah, she get a few, thirsty tweets, huh? Luma, run!
Hey, I'm not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, you know why it's probably
rolling into
working better
celebrities.
now?
Why's that?
Because my Chrome's closed.
Well, yeah, that's right. Usually you have, like, what, 20 tabs open at a time?
Yes. The ether
Around
signature is
that,
unmistakable.
usually in the double digits somewhere,
I've
but
felt
not.
the traces
You're
of
not
House
too far
Damir's
off.
resonance many times at the great work.
I just realized that I haven't had a problem since my laptop rebooted,
Time to
really.
see what all the fuss
And
was
I
about.
realized my Chrome has been closed. I never reopened it.
Chrome is a memory hog, so if you could, I would urge you try moving over to Firefox, because since Firefox uses a lot less memory.
Why would I go over to Firefox? It's gonna burn me.
But it's a Fox, though. Oh, sorry. I have tits closed down right now because it likes to make the stream lag. I could open it back up. I think it should be okay now. I'll open it back up.
The species known as
Or you could throw
Atomos,
me and
however,
Leafeon
is
at you.
uniquely prodigious in this regard.
Imagine having a redeem called Yeet Riot Me.
Okay, there we go. There you go. I did it for you, so it's not wasted. Or technically I can go like this. I could just go this. And I'll throw something at me.
Imagine that one, Mori, having a Yeet Rai redeem.
From its distended maw.
Yeet, right? Maybe that's what I should do. I should get like one of your emotes and have that be one of the options to throw.
I could literally chuck you one probably right now if you wanted.
Yeah, you probably could.
Surmising that the entity
I just like the GIF I have for the bits. I love that GIF.
And subsequently examine
Yeah, thanks for the
gun.
bits.
Oh no, here's the machine gun.
Our findings reveal that
it only do machine gun if you do. You have to do 100. You have to do 100 bits for it to be machine gun.
Expand at will into a functioning gate.
Sag.
Yeah, the stream is lagging already.
You
I can
heard
see
her,
it.
Fallout Wolf.
Upon
Do
further
it.
analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process.
Yeah, this is
Pattern
6.1
we
stuff
were
right
able to
now.
emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum,
Let's see if I can find
thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial atomos.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of spoilers right now if you haven't finished the 6.1 MSQ stuff.
I'll give you a choice. Do you want to throw? Do you want the passed out Rai emote, the in blanket, the chair with the swords, the prepared for battle ready to draw swords, or the Rai heart?
Advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Huh, that's fine, Azure. That is not a problem.
And still, House Damir went and built a mock
hear me?
Atomos of their very own.
Ow!
The
Ow!
Atomos consigned their work
Get
to a
for it,
restricted
Tal.
archive.
Machine gun incoming.
It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
Gosh, did you ever see that Gura machine gun joke that people have made?
I think so. I think I have. I don't think so.
I'd be lying
I
if I
have
said
to
wouldn't tempt
I
you
have to actually
stay
look it up and
longer.
see if I have seen it
See
or
what
not.
other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves.
But yeah. Which one do you
But
want
that would
out
be
of the
abusing
5?
the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Either you got the Rai defeated emote where I'm like passed out looking. You got me in my blanket. You got the cheer one with my swords out.
Ow.
Oh, you're
Prepare to
approaching
battle
me.
one ready to draw swords, and then the heart one.
Yeah, it's what I have to do to go beat your ass. I think I have an idea
You know you're
to.
hitting me too, Fallout, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the whole point of it. It's hitting you as well. Hey, Gray. How's it going? Yeah. I think I am probably just gonna hold off on MSQ for now. And I do need to I want to try something here to see if I can try to get my performance to be a little bit better. And I think what I need to do... Okay, that's turned off, so that's good. Okay. Might need to change the... Maybe to standard and see if that will help with the lagging. But yeah, I think I'm going to take a break for the MSQ stuff, and I'm going to just do some roulettes instead. I want to get some other jobs leveled up real quick. Anyway, so... Question is, what to get to level 90 now? Still got Gunbreaker.
Oi.
Hey, stop it.
Oh.
You don't want to blow into your microphone, you're gonna ruin it.
I was trying to get your attention. I asked you like twice which one of my emotes you want to use.
Just give me whatever, it doesn't matter. And you gotta understand, I'm streaming, so I kind of have to pay attention to my stream. Yeah, do not blow into your microphone. That would ruin the diaphragm, and you don't want it to have that happen. It's gonna be very expensive to have to buy a new one. Alright, let's do some roulettes. Level 50, 60s. 60, 70, 50, 60, 70, 80. Oh, it's not instant. That's a first.
Okay. I've listened to what her voice sounds like in one of her VODs. She do be pretty cute.
I don't know, Muma, you got someone that has a crush on you now.
Call me.
I said I need to get my glamour plate on for Gunbreaker, which I don't really have one for Gunbreaker, which is probably gonna share the one with my tank, kind of. I can't do that one because I'm not high enough level. That's right, I was doing that one. I was using this one. Freaking, like, I got a chainsaw gunblade right now. It's really funny.
I saw that coming.
Heh, heh, coming.
Mm-hmm.
Coming. Oh, I haven't done this one in a while. This is gonna be fun. We're off to go see King Mickey! Alright, are you hearing the music in this area I'm in right now?
Not really.
You should. Because when you hear it, it sounds like it's like you're going to like Disneyland or something to meet King Mickey or whatever. It's like it feels like Kingdom Hearts at a certain point.
She's a Final Fantasy fan. Apparently she also plays Fortnite.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Muma. I was like, that's why she came here. She's also a Final Fantasy fan. But then I checked and like, oh, she's also a Fortnite fan.
Yeah, she plays Fortnite with Valiant.
You're gonna join them soon, right?
Oh, I don't know. I'm still waiting for someone to see about their channel points and do the redeem on my channel.
That would be funny. Someone redeems it and they're like, okay, when you recall that, like, hey, now you want to make a collab.
That's usually how it goes.
feel bad though. She seemed like a cool person, Valia, but like my ears literally do not like the sound of the modification.
Oh, she's actually like did some fine tuning on the voice, so it's actually a lot easier to actually understand her.
Oh no, I understand her fine. It's just the sound that the alter voice thing makes. It just really bothers my ears.
You know what's funny? I'm more sensitive when it comes to very particular tones and sounds, and it doesn't bother me at all.
Very. If that doesn't bother you at all, then you can also always listen to the orchestra of Kumin.
Of who?
If that sound doesn't bother you, then enjoy the orchestra of Kumin.
Of Kumin? Okay, you gotta give me a sec. My audio is like kind of loud in the game, so I can barely hear you.
I could turn myself up if you want.
Oh, what? You walked away from me.
Probably the right choice.
I don't like Dawnbreaker. Even though their rotation is very easy, they kind of suck.
You can get my lump thrown out of your mouth.
God damn it, I was trying to get away from that.
What time did you start?
What?
I guess, or so how long ago did you start?
How long have I what?
How long have you been on for?
A little over 2 hours right now.
2 hours?
Yeah, I haven't been live for very long.
How long you planning on staying on?
I might do 6 hours. I don't know. I mean, I have the schedule set for a 6-hour stream, so
Very most probably still.
you still press onward. You're so foolish. give me just a sec. Because I still can't hear you because I think that my game audio is still too loud. I got way too much going on in my game right now and I can barely hear you.
How about now?
Yeah, it's definitely better on your end now.
I was at 75%, I just put myself up to 100. I was at his, so I guess you were able to go back to sleep after we talked, right?
Yeah, I was able to.
That's good. No more weird dreams, huh? Did you?
Yep, no more dreams. Super glide? Do I need to do it? I might have to do it. Oh, never mind. I think we got it.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Make your dreams come true!
You totally get me.
Well, I mean, you're talking about very popular names, so it's kind of hard to not get or understand that.
Unless you're my parents. They're a bunch of sticks in the mud.
Oh, he got it. Okay. You got that one? Alright. Yeah, two of us go to the same seed. That's funny.
Did you say the same seed?
Yeah, there's little seedlings that you have to move away in this fight.
Are we planning some props during the fight?
We're talking about literal, like, plants and plant seeds.
Oh great! Now you brought a song back into my head. I watch another Disney show and they have like a Disney song takeover thing, and that's coming up in my head now.
Oh, you don't say, huh?
Probably gonna readjust myself. Oh, come on!
What'd you do this time?
It's not me, it's that my earbud's already on low battery.
Believe me,
could've sworn
I've
that was
had
fully
my
charged.
earbuds do that too. My
It's
earbuds have
kinda
done that
harder
too.
It's kind of harder to do long streams with wireless earbuds when they don't last all the way through.
Why do you think I use wired headphones?
Exactly that reason. I do have wired headphones, but I only really use those when I'm live. other than that, I usually try to avoid using them. But you know what? I might as well just unplug them from my mind. Actually, I might have to use them. My charge.
We're off to see King Mickey.
MICKEYMOUSC. Shut up, earbuds! I hear you.
Battery low. Is that about right? Is it battery low?
Boy. Don't even get me started. More like just battery low.
I have two different types of earbuds that I have, where one of them likes to do the low battery warning every 30 seconds, and I have one that does it every 2 minutes. It's really obnoxious.
Yeah, it is. I usually just use them one at a time, so they each charge at different times. So this one's at 50.
Oh, I'm stuck in the corner.
Probably one of my least progressive days.
Yeah, right. If you ever decide you want to play Final Fantasy XIV, I would highly recommend you try out Gunbreaker. I think you might like it.
Be quite honest, the game is a little bit too complex looking for me.
It really isn't. You do start out with very little to do, but as time goes on, you'll eventually start to really get stuff that becomes. It'll look like it's complicated, but it's not. It also depends on what job you're gonna focus on. Sure, yeah, it may seem a little complicated for Gunbreaker, but it's really not. It's actually pretty straightforward.
The only job I ever need is my card shop tree.
Oh, they just burned something.
Every time I see Say So in a VTuber's text or about info, I'm like, press X to doubt.
Sure.
Exactly, I'm like, X to doubt.
Yeah, if you really want to play a job that's like super complicated, just play Monk. Monk is like probably the most complicated out of all the jobs. Oh, dude.
Apparently Muma also likes Diablo 3.
That's cool with me. I've been needing to find more people to collab with for Diablo. Moonlight, you still here?
Yeah, you didn't, I still need to get your number. I wasn't kidding, she's kinda cute. I'm like at that point where I'm at a point where I'm like ready to give up on love and I'll just simp for anybody. Or shrimp, I meant shrimp.
Yeah, you gotta be careful because saying simp can get you banned on Twitch now.
Yeah.
Which it is so stupid because it's a made-up goddamn word. It's not a legitimate word, and it technically means nothing. It's just it got used to it got evolved to being used something derogatory, essentially.
Kind of like, actually, I can't even say because that might kind of give people an idea of what I wrote.
If you're talking about the N-word, then yeah.
No, I'm talking about the D word.
Doo-doo caca? I'm just kidding.
You literally made me make the what the heck face, Mori. Why?
Hey, doo-doo caca.
It's PP, but not the word. But not PP. I will only ever say the word PP.
Pee-pee poo-poo.
Stop it!
Or you know, you can do like a very clever way of spelling cocks.
Not that word. It's the D one.
No, I'm talking. No, like, if you want to like try to censor yourself by instead of saying like dick, penis, or whatever, just say cocks. C-O-X. Cocks. Like the cable company.
What if I just use a 0 instead of O?
Oh, I got 2 combinations. Nice. Oh boy.
What if I just used a 0 instead of O?
Wait, for what?
Cox.
Well, if you do C-O-X, it's fine. Because
What if it was C0 CKS?
Because phonetically, phonetically, it sounds the same as you know what. But spelling, no, it doesn't. Because I'll tell you this much: the actual Cox internet company is a load of cocks. They actually are pretty bad. They're just as bad as Comcast is.
Let's be real. All these corporate companies kind of suck lately.
Yeah. Which is why I'm very excited to. Which is why I'm very excited to try to get this fiber optic internet because it's a local company, and there's one thing that I actually do appreciate when it comes to services and purchasing products try to go local. Try your best to go local. It usually tends to be more expensive, but you're actually helping your local economy. What to do next? I really don't want to level up Gunbreaker, because Gunbreaker is, like, incredibly boring right now. That's the only one that's actually, like, at a reasonably high level.
I got some of my gift subs back to some of my favorite people.
Oh, okay.
I need more.
You need more.
More! Just Kylo Ren screaming roar. I mean,
More! Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably call it good for Final Fantasy XIV and move on to another Final Fantasy game. The question is, which one? So I got a whole bunch of the classic ones, so we can choose one of those. Oh, wait. I know which one I need to do. I know exactly which one I need to do.
I just have Sephiroth's theme playing in my head.
Sephiroth! Okay. I am going to load it up here. Just need to find Sephiroth! Okay. Now I need to get the controller turned on.
Literally, I found it by accident. There was something about someone saying, this Kill la Kill theme kind of sounds like Sephiroth's theme. I'm like, who the frick is Sephiroth? I looked it up and I clicked on it for the first time. I'm like, oh shit, this sticks.
Yeah.
And that was the birth of my knowledge of the Final Fantasy world. I did a freaking Sephiroth cosplay when I was a cat VTuber. I gave myself a singular white wing and just got a freaking long ass sword.
Yeah.
And like as a joke, I did it and I just played the Sephiroth BGM and you just saw me descending from the top of the screen. It was great.
Well, I'm glad you had fun. God damn it.
I'm thinking of bringing back the cat model. Just be like, curse to cat. No, kitty curse. There we go. And I go back to being cat model.
So I guess I'm going to move over to playing some Final Fantasy IV ROM hack. There's a ROM hack for Final Fantasy IV, and right, I'm sorry, but we're gonna be going boomer here for the last little bit.
What do you mean by that? Retro game?
Yep, because you gotta understand with Final Fantasy, they got their Final Fantasy originally started back on the NES in 1987, so
It was supposed to be a one-time only thing, but
no,
then
that's
it
the whole
wasn't.
that was the whole reasoning behind the name Final Fantasy is that it was originally supposed to be the creator's final game before he goes back to school. And on top of that, Square at the time, SquareSoft was actually at the brink of bankruptcy, and so just as like a final ditch effort, it's like, you know what? Let's just make an RPG because Dragon Quest was popular, and I like Ultima, so let's do it. And so they did it, and it became incredibly popular. And now they're like far from being from filing for bankruptcy. Yeah. They're like miles away from being bankrupt right now, so... Oh yeah, that's right, I already have a save, because we were playing this a little bit. It's time to go back to it, because it's actually a lot of fun.
Gotta get back to the past.
Yeah, I like this ROM hack because they actually added in a whole bunch of extra stuff to it. They make Dark Knight Cecil dual-wield. It shows all the stats for everything when you have it
You just
equipped.
said the magic word.
Dual-wield?
Yes.
Oh, in the previous Final Fantasy III, all your characters can dual wield, no matter what job they were. You can be like a magic user and still dual wield. Okay, I don't think I have the ruby yet. I think I still need to get that. Yeah, I don't have the ruby. Okay.
I need to hit the nut button.
Not.
I was gonna go and look up Twitch again, but for some reason I was about to type in the word nut. My body and brain are not in sync right now.
Apparently not. Oh, can't go through here. Oh, well. So we're going in here then.
You see, missing sleep will do this to you.
Yes, it would. Oh no, a battle! Neatly Nocturne. My Chocobop.
So Valia fixed a little bit of her voicing.
Yeah, I mean, it still has like the kind of Android sound to it, but it's not nearly as like grating. Is the best way I can. Is the best way to describe it.
Let's take a
Fight! Come on, Rudia! Oh, damn it. Oh no, Cecil's purple. I got an antidote. We need to recover. Recover that poison. You know what? They abbreviated Cecil's Dark Knight to D Knight. So, there we go.
I guess he found his secret hidden sword.
Oh wow, is that your Excalibur you had in there? Is that your wonderful Excalibur? Oh, I gotta do magic on these guys. Edward leveled up! Edward is useless! Oh, I took 2 steps, thank you. Oh, man. I think tomorrow is going to be pretty interesting for streaming. Do you know what I have scheduled for tomorrow?
What?
I have a special thing called Saturday Night Slam Masters.
What?
Do you want to know what it is?
Excuse me?
Do you really want to know what it is?
Do I really?
Well, I mean, if you're asking, I can tell you.
Hold on, I was gonna try to find something. Hold up, I got this.
The encounter rate in this game is so freaking high. So many battles. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, Chad, how are you all doing? You just chilling, hanging out, just vibing with me? And I'm just sitting here having fun,
Oh,
playing
you
my
have
favorite.
plenty of lurkers. Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here vibing and just having some fun, playing one of my favorite games of all time. So I love it. I love Final Fantasy IV. I just don't.
Mori.
Huh?
Why?
Why? Why what?
Why?
What?
What
Why
is
what?
this one retweet on your freaking Twitter of freaking bulky ass thighs and abs?
Well, you talking about the Cammy picture?
Why?
You never seen Cammy before?
No.
She's like one of the only Street Fighters that can take Chun-Li a run for her money when it comes to thick thighs. Ooh, new equipment. What was that?
Me with my freaking... That was me. I'm reading another one of your retweets and one that says, finally, a gender identity for me. Says Omen.
Oh yeah, Omen. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like I need to stand up and stretch though. I should probably do that. Go through this battle so I can stand up and stretch. Oh. I do feel like there's probably something I need to do real quick though.
Potty?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to use the restroom. I need to use the potty. What was it? What was how they say in English? The lavatory? I'm gonna go to relieve myself in the lavatory.
Laboratory!
Not laboratory,
Laboratory.
lavatory.
DJ, get out of my laboratory!
How the fuck do you know about Dexter's Laboratory?
It was literally on Cartoon Network as a kid.
Yes, same for me. It was like one of like the main cartoons I watched when I was a kid.
I have a lot of freaking cartoons I've seen as a kid.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom then. I'll be right back. And I returned. You bopping with some, Jet Set Radio? Yeah. Hey, wake up. Oh, you fell asleep.
Yeah. Oh, I was totally awake.
As you're sitting there yawning, your mouth off.
What, you got wireless earbuds and you heard me from afar?
Did it work?
That was a yes.
Ah, damn it, it didn't work. Oh, I almost dropped my controller. Whoops.
Bad, don't do that.
Oh no, I got black gloves.
Kinda wanna get money right now. I wanna order my freaking sleeves that are coming out soon.
Hey, don't cave into temptations. They are a crew mistress.
Only 17! They're only $17 and it's only one pack I need!
What? $17 for sleeves? What the hell?
Yeah.
That's really expensive for sleeves.
I hate to break it to you, but there's actually been some that have been like over $30 and $40.
That's way too expensive for sleeves.
I hate to break it even more to you, but I've spent that much on sleeves.
You should probably... Oh, I understand why you're hurting for money then.
Literally, that one I was waiting for was like 32 something. But that's because they came out in like 2013.
Oh, it did work. Okay.
But that was because they are very old and hard to get now, and they were made in 2013. That's why those are more expensive.
Hmm. Oops.
I think I could be eyeballing two different packs. But at the same time, I don't know.
It's the antlion nest.
All I know is that I gotta definitely support my boy. My boy Overlord the
Extract
Reaper.
the sand ruby. You're gonna extract the sand ruby. So let's go, Radia.
I'll extract your sand ruby.
Hey. Really?
Yes. If you mean me.
No, I didn't.
Okay, then no.
Oops. Oh, there's a crit.
Quieto. Crítica trigger.
Crita con heat.
In Vanguard, we actually literally have critical triggers.
Sounds,
which, as
sounds
you can
terrible.
tell, means extra damage.
Yeah, it sounds terrible.
You think that's bad, over triggers are the real problem. A one of in the deck that when you flip it, you add 100 million power.
Oh, that's the
I
whole
kid
point
you
of
not.
going like over millions.
so your opponent cannot block the next attack, or you break their defense.
Well, I mean, it's kind of the same case with magic. Of like, if you like go infinite, you could just be like, okay, so this creature is 1 million, 1 million.
The difference is power doesn't deal damage, but it makes sure you get over numbers. Because in Vanguard, you have shield value when you defend, and if you don't put down enough shield value, it can be broken through. And these so-called over-triggers make it that much easier to break through.
Huh. Here I thought magic was complicated.
It's really not as complicated as magic.
And yet, you were saying that Final Fantasy XIV looked too complicated.
It does.
It really isn't.
You see, Vanguard's not hard for me because I've been playing it for like almost the very beginning. It's been
There
almost
lies
a
the
whole...
problem. It's
What?
it's just because that you're so used to it because you played it for so long. It's just like, okay, so it's like second nature for you. It's the same thing for me with Final Fantasy XIV. I've been playing it for so long, but it's just second nature for me.
That's a valid point.
But it's also it kind of like revolves around the whole like the talk around like difficulty in like video games and whatever or whatever. And I personally feel like that difficulty is very subjective.
Maybe I'll just ask one of my vendor guys, see if they're getting these sleeves, instead of me having to go through a weird process. Because I want my freaking sleeves. Because this was one of my most iconic freaking decks.
Oh, that was weird. It's like
And it's
makes the
coming back.
game was like kind of lagging a little bit when I was scrolling up through the item list.
I blame me.
This ROM hack that I'm using is like it is just like making this game like bust through the seams right now, and not the only thing that's busting through seams right now. Okay. Oh, 69 damage! It charmed it and did 69 damage. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yeah, we're gonna run away from this. Encounter rate in this game is just freaking incredibly high. Oh man, I'm starting to get a little hungry right now. Charmed! Huh. Trying to remember who was it that said it about like why are your characters so small but the monsters are so big? Was it you that said that was asking that?
What?
When I was playing Final Fantasy, and I think you made you said like a comment about like, oh man, why are the party characters so small but yet the monsters are so big?
I don't think that was me.
Yeah, there was someone that said it, but it's like I just had to go and explain to him this that it's like a psychological thing, because you're small, and you feel small and powerless, but you still defeated this giant monster though. So it's like a psychological kind of thing. Oh, Rydia's gonna turn purple. Oh no, purple Rydia! Rydia's purple now. Ugh.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
No, that was legit. That was a legit yawn.
That's why I asked. Because it's making me yawn again.
Yeah, I guess I'll save right here. It's fine. And then we can use the item. So I got an item I can use to exit out of here.
You shouldn't be yawning. You've got like 7 more hours on your belt or something.
Well, I still woke up. I had to force myself awake.
I hate this. Oh, my shoulder's starting to hurt now.
Your soul?
My shoulder, but yes.
So,
That
it
too.
sounded like you said, "Oh, my soul hurts now." Did I keep I keep making you yawn whenever I yawn?
My shoulder.
Oh, Cecil, Rosa.
Is it me or does it feel like it's been a while since Lapis has been on?
Oh, she's actually on vacation right now.
That explains why.
Yeah, because I was sending her a message and trying to figure out when she wants to finish up the Diablo 3 collab. Because we still haven't finished the main campaign for it yet, for the hardcore run that we're doing.
I'm sorry, but I have to say this, but her freaking flustered reactions are freaking adorable.
Yeah, they are.
When you said that hey, that was actually pretty good, she was like, I love that.
Can you cast fire? No, I can't.
I want to save that VOD.
Or you made her very flustered.
We both did. That was one of the best times I ever had. I want to save it.
Yay, Rosa's joined our party.
Cool, now I have roses and violets.
No, I have roses and radius.
Violets because violet.
I know what you're trying to do. I know what your ploy is. It's not gonna work. Oh no, Edward's gonna get attacked! It's just a question mark. It's a Sahagin, come on! You must fight! And be strong.
Oh, I got some good news. They had my cookies and cream pocky finally back in at 5 Below. Bad news is they still haven't gotten back in the chocolate banana.
That's... It's kind of interesting that you go to Five Below to get Pocky.
Yeah, it's really the only place out here that has it.
Like, is there like a Walmart nearby that would sell it?
They only have chocolate flavored. That's it.
Yeah, they had like they had chocolate, strawberry, and cookies and cream at the Walmart or close by where I live.
But yeah, Five Below had actually have another flavor that I tried that I like now. They have chocolate mint.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna eat that because I don't like mint.
I do.
I'm gonna make you proud, Anna. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about.
Not at all.
I really need to get you to start playing some Final Fantasy games so you'll know what I'm talking about whenever I play these games. Oh, great.
Tell you what.
What's that?
We can give it a shot when we live together.
Okay, but you gotta be careful with that accent.
What? What me about my freaking... It's... What did I say this time?
It's when you said together.
Together?
Together? Yeah. Now, do I want to have Rosa do archery, or do I want to have Rosa do go straight healing? Yeah, this is the weird part of this game, or the weird version of this game, where you actually have to have, well, you have to have, multiple, accumulations of arrows to actually, you know, actually use bow and arrows. It's not like you just buy one and that's it. Still wondering why I'm getting some, like, weird hiccup stuttering on in this game. I think she already has a ruby ring. Oh, they're leather gloves. Right, let's get you a ruby ring, Rosa. Higher magic defense, but lower physical defense. You know what? I'm fine with that. Oh man, I hunger. I don't know if there's anywhere I can, like, do for DoorDash right now, since I think everywhere's closed right now. But I am getting really hungry.
I'm sure Wendy's might be open.
Wendy's nuts!
Damn it, Mori.
Oh, did I need to show you a clip that I did, do you remember Pahi? Have I showed you, you don't know who Pahi is?
I feel like you're saying Pocky in a weird way.
No, literally Pahi.
I gotta use the Pahi.
Yeah, I've done that joke to it before. But no, there's a streamer. It's a VTuber. They go by the name of Pahi, or Pahi Channel, and I actually did a raid on them one day, and I was having some problems with my graphics card drivers, and I was talking to him about the graphics drivers I was having, and it's just like, man, AMD with those. It's just like, yeah, AMD and their really shitty Windows drivers. And he's like, yeah, that sound sucks. That's really suck. And then I went out and it says, AMD's nuts. And he just, like, I can't believe you got me with that.
Typical AMD drivers? Oh, you have AMD. Look inside. Poop, poop. AMD is nuts. I walked right into it. I didn't even see it coming. Okay, I'll see myself out. Hey, it's been a pleasure. You peaked? Doesn't it get any better than this?
Yeah, I linked you
It's all
to
downhill from here.
I linked you
all
to the
downhill.
clip I did.
Oh, it's a VTuber.
Yeah. Yeah, Bob's a VTuber. Pretty sure I just said that. Okay. Well, I guess what I probably should do is I need to check my account balance to make sure I actually am able to purchase some food.
I guess I can share with you something I learned too. So, Snare, one of my adopted VTuber emotos, she rated someone who apparently taught me that there is tongue tracking from VTubers.
Yeah?
I never knew this.
Oh yeah. It's same thing with hand
The
tracking.
only thing I knew was that there were hotkeys that some people would use to have their tongue stick out.
Oh yeah, like
I
2D
didn't know
and
there was
VTube
actual
and
tracking for it.
yeah, like 2D and VTube Studio in general, they've gotten like really good with the tracking. Like you can actually do hand tracking now with just your webcam. It does a really good job. Oh man, if someone will actually say something in the chat, I don't know if my chat is just like not refreshing properly. Like I can't tell if people are actually talking or not. And I think I just lost my. Yeah, I just lost my Twitch
Oh,
dashboard.
you're the one who made the joke. I thought they made the joke.
No,
Gosh
I
darn
made
it,
the
Maury.
joke.
You're getting everybody. You're getting everybody.
Yeah, I made the joke.
You're a monster.
No, I'm an elf.
Shut up.
You're more of the monster than I am. You're the one that has like dragons. That you have dragon arms.
I'm not the one with monster-sized tits.
Only my tits are not monster sized, but okay.
Tim, stop winning
I
these arguments.
I don't know why. It just reminded me of this clip I saw on YouTube about with Iron Mouse, where she actually said something with her mic unmuted. She actually said something with her mic unmuted, and she's like, "God damn, my tits are so huge," and everyone's like, what?"
Oh my god.
And then she was so embarrassed about that. It's just like, oh my god, I want to die, I want to die. She just kept repeating like, I want to die, I want to die.
Yo, gotta find that and send it to me. Oh, I need to laugh.
And the thing that's funny about it is that she just doubled down to it and just said, you know what, fuck it. Yes, I have huge tits, and I don't like them. And she's all talking about how she wants to get a breast reduction surgery.
No.
Yeah, as much as I would tell her not to do that. It's her choice because it's her body. It's unfortunate, but if she wants to do it, by all means, I'm not gonna stop her.
I disagree with that because Booba is life. What would we have in life without Booba?
Mm-hmm. I think I can hear myself, but you have my stream unmuted, right?
It's on my phone, and my phone's near the mic.
Ah, that's why I can hear it, okay. I see. Yeah, I'm browsing on DoorDash for some food, and I can only see like a small handful of places that are actually open right now. You want to know what's open right now for me?
These nuts.
No. Why would you want to open those nuts? Oh my god, that's terrible. That's terrible. You need to go see a doctor for that. You don't want your balls to roll out of your sack.
What the heck, Mori?
Okay. Moving on. Do you want to know what places are only open right now? The only places that are open right now.
Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King.
Okay, so you want to know something? No.
What?
Okay, so Del Taco's open, McDonald's, IHOP. There's a local place called the
I
Burger
said
Inn.
McDonald's.
McDonald's is like the only one that you got right. Everything else is closed. Burger King's closed. Wendy's is closed.
I hate McDonald's
Sonic is
food.
closed. Applebee's, KFC, they're all closed. Hug has Cafe. Buffalo Wild Wings, Wingers, A&W.
Wait a minute, is this
Oh my
the
god, there's
one?
actually a Bob's Burgers nearby. What the fuck? There's an actual place called Bob's Burgers.
I found it.
What?
I found it. Someone posted it on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, that's where I saw it. The Iron Mouse one?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I think I'm gonna do Taco Bell. Combos! What's we got for combos? Doritos Locos Taco Combo. Chicken Quesadilla Combo. I like the Chicken Quesadilla Combo, but it's just not enough food. But whatever, I guess I'll do it. I want a large brisk mango fiesta. It's good stuff. Crunchy taco. Nacho cheese locos taco. Yes, do that one. Yeah, oh, that's fine. And then I want to add in a beefy 5-layer burrito. Yes, add that in too. Because I am, like, very hungry right now. And we're going to check out and set for delivery and payment. Yes, let's order. $4
I
tip.
don't know. Recently, I wasn't originally that big a fan of Iron Mouse, but as of the last few months to year, I've started to appreciate her more.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she is she is actually the most popular VTuber and female streamer on Twitch right now.
She do be kind of cute, not gonna lie.
Yeah. And
I totally
I
ship
also
her and Connor.
I also like the synergy that they have between her and Connor. Their synergy,
totally ship
their
them.
chemistry is just phenomenally amazing.
I totally ship them.
Oh yeah, I would ship them too. I totally would ship them too, but I don't want to be like that.
I would be the one to have dibs on either
Just fire
Silvervale or
media.
Fruit.
What?
I would call dibs on Silvervale or Fruit.
Silvervale is very interesting because she acts wholesome and lewd at the same time, and it's like she wants to try to be like the dommy mommy, but she just doesn't have the heart in her to be aggressive.
Exactly.
She's too bubbly and wholesome to actually be aggressive, and it's amazing. You don't want to
I
bring
can't
up
believe she
ice.
had a freaking thing to do the Anka dance. Have you seen her do it?
But Silvervale did the Anka dance?
So yes, she has done the
Yeah.
Anka dance.
You asked me like I haven't seen it. Because I'm gonna let you in on a I want to let you in on a little something, and I think I might spoil it for something that's gonna happen to my new model. I'm actually gonna see about trying to get that rigged into my new model.
Oh no! Why, Mori? Why?
I gotta have my skirt flowing. I gotta have the skirt flowing, and that's a good way to show off the flowing of the skirt.
Oh my god! What levels of degeneracy has humanity come to?
But no, like for real, the song that plays for the whole meme is actually it's actually like a bop. It's really awesome song.
I know it is.
It's a really good, especially if you get the Little V's cover of it. The Little V's cover is really good too. Oh, itch in my neck. Hold on. Oh, okay. God damn it. I'm
so glad that she had her model redone though. Like the 3D model she started out with wasn't really cutting it for me, but her 2D, when she got her new 2D model, holy shit, I love it.
For who?
Silvervale.
Oh yeah. I don't like this fight because Cecil can't do anything. His attacks won't do anything. I think it's actually gonna hurt him because the account is undead. Oh, just barely, okay. Yeah. I don't like this fight, I don't like this fight. This fight sucks. This fight sucks, Cox! Edward leveled up. Edward really sucks.
Don't you love how everyone teases her about being a fox, though?
Yeah. Not a fox!
Yes. And you know something else? I've also come to appreciate Kei-san a little bit, too. Like, I wasn't a fan of Kiryu Koko, but ever since she became Kei-san, essentially, like, I feel like I've kind of gotten I guess
soft
I could
spot?
say a little more, yeah. I've also been kind of addicted to watching, like, Hololive animal clips.
Yeah.
I found this one of a rabbit with Pecora's voicing, and it's freaking great. I kind of want to show it to you right now, but you're enjoying your gaming.
Yes, I am. I like this game a lot. Wow, you don't say.
That was actually with my mouth closed.
God damn it. I just don't like it how I take 2 steps and I get into a battle. It's so annoying.
Every 2 steps. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, you have a Rai on your team.
I have a what?
You have a Rai on your team.
Well, her name's pronounced Rydia, though.
Call her Rai for short.
Do you like her, though?
I don't know.
Why? It's because she's a kid? Just a child? A children?
Well, I didn't even know that, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, it's just... She's like, I think at this point in the game, she's like 8 or 7 years old. Yes, it is! It's Final Fantasy IV! Decided to move on from 14 to 4. And, this is actually a ROM hack of Final Fantasy IV called Final Fantasy IV Ultima. Oh, that was weird. Why did it make a... It's making a door sound when I go through here. What the hell? Wow, that's weird. Doesn't normally do that. There's another door right here, but I can't get to it. Cecil, you're probably gonna hurt yourself by doing this. Because your sword drains. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Oops. Get the fire arrows.
Did you see recently though, Lily, Numi, and Bao had a 3-way collab?
Yep, I saw that. Okay, Cecil, you just gotta set the set back for just a bit. Holy whoa!
I've
That was like
actually
1,400 damage right
communicated
there.
with Numi once, but like, once some VTubers get too big, it gets kind of hard to try to communicate, and then I kind of just give up.
Yeah. Damn,
It's
Rosa's
like,
just
okay.
Rosa's sitting here giving it throwing the big punches here. Doing 1,400 damage at this low level. A monk. Hiya! He's not saying a 2 anymore. Good. See, it looks different than you remember? You might have played one of the other versions of the game. This is the original. This is the Super Nintendo original. Just, you know, just a ROM hack of it. It's a ROM hack of the Super Nintendo original. I don't think we can be curing. Nice. Bomb! Let's do this.
You want to hear something really great?
What's that?
So, originally I was building a Vanguard deck for Eagle, but I don't know if we're even going to be talking anymore after all the drama that kind of happened as of a month ago.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you.
And one of the cards I bought for the deck, I bought them when they were $8 a piece. I paid $32 for the play set. They're up to $25 a piece.
Huh. So you want to know something I just discovered?
What?
Mirari's Wake is actually at an all-time low of like $5 a card now.
Wow.
And on top of that, on the flip side, the artifact, what was it called? Oh, what the fuck was it called again? It's an artifact that costs 1, and it basically zaps in all token counters from creatures that leave the battlefield. What the fuck was it called again? I have a copy of it, but I can't remember the name of the card.
Is it that artifact thing?
It's from Ikoria, and it basically it's like if a creature would die.
Is it the Ozolith?
Yeah, Ozolith. That's right. It's the Ozolith. It's at $25 right now.
Oh. Wow.
And for this much, I'm very happy to actually have a promo copy of it.
Oh yeah. There's actually a few cards I've gotten recently that actually spiked in price. I ended up not really needing that much. Like, I'm thinking
It's
I
gonna
might
blow!
keep the deck for myself because it's actually a really strong deck, so I could keep it for myself. But at the same time, the resale value I would get from it's gonna be better than what I invested into it.
Yeah.
Let me just double check. Oh, Ah, dang it. Never mind. It's starting to tank a little.
Which card?
The one that I bought for like 8, and they were at 25 at some point.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not that they tanked. Somebody else just posted a lower listing like recently.
See if you can try to look for market value, like the current market value for it, and that's usually a good measure to
Like
go
on
by.
TCG Player, they have
Oh, the level ups.
median price of $25 and normal price about $10. It's
Thank you,
very
yeah,
weird on
I
TCG
like the
Player.
balloon.
TCG Player be kind of weird right now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I got itch.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. I think it's all dust. I even dusted the room a bit.
You're sniffing your dead skin cells.
That's just gross, Mori. Why you gotta put it like that?
Well, I mean, that's what dust is. Probably east over the mountains. Let's go! Oh no, gargoyles, whatever shall I do? Turning to stone, oh no! He did tornado on himself. Okay. Come on,
You know what?
Rosa.
The first thing I'm probably gonna have to do when I get down there?
What's that?
Probably find a dentist.
Why would you say that?
I haven't gone in like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, that is definitely due for a dentist trip.
And I've been noticing some discomfort in my jaw every once in a while.
Your wisdom teeth probably coming in.
Well, there is that, but that's not the reason.
Cavities.
Possibly.
You've not been taking care of your teeth, huh?
Probably not as good as I should be.
No, believe me. I mean, I told you about when I had to get one of my teeth extracted and how that was a pain in the ass to deal with.
I've heard a few people tell me stories like that. I don't remember yours.
No, I had to get one of my molars extracted because it was actually rotten through to the point where it was actually breaking out from my mouth.
Ew.
Well, that was
Not good at all.
some little lag right there. But yeah, I went to my mom's dentist to go get the procedure done because I initially thought what it was is I thought it was because I had a root canal on one of my teeth a couple like a while ago. This was back when I was in high school actually, and I thought one of the crown that they put on like the fake tooth they put on after you get your root canal, I thought that was breaking apart and I thought I had to get that replaced just because it's been so long. And I went in for the checkup, and the dentist, when the X-ray, it's like, oh no, that's an actual tooth that's just rotting away. I'm like, oh shit. And they would tell me that it's probably best to just to get it extracted and just let you recover from that. I'm just like, okay, let's do it to it then. And the only way for them to do it was to numb me down and then take out the tooth piece by piece.
Ooh.
Yeah, they actually had to saw the tooth down and take it out piece by piece, and yeah, it was not very fun. Because even though they numbed me down with so much Novocaine, I was still feeling it. Oh, extra battle! Gilgamesh! Gilgamesh is here! Hey, you! Hand over your weapons. No.
No. No.
It's just as silly as he is in the other games. Oh, you cast Mini on Rosa. What? You cast Mini on Rydia now.
I guess since we were talking to other VTubers, I could talk about Crony.
Yeah?
Crony, even though her model is really, really attractive, her personality is kind of like bro vibes.
Yeah, she's kind of got like a very, what do you call it? Tomboyish kind of like personality. Like her personality
Yeah,
was
she's like the chill tomboy kind of type.
but her
She-
model she's the big titty, she's like the big titty tomboy that you always wanted to hang out with.
It's
I guess that's a
weird
good
'cause
way to describe it.
you know what really is weird to me?
What's that?
The way she talks feels so much like Eagle.
Yeah, I can see that. I need to check my order and see. Okay, they're hitting to me right now.
What did you pick?
I got Taco Bell. It's a chicken quesadilla meal with a beefy 5-layer burrito.
Oh my god, the people who work at Taco Bell here are idiots, I swear.
The people that work at KFC here are idiots. Yeah, Azure. No, Gilgamesh did first show up in Final Fantasy V. He's just added into this one for the ROM hack that I'm playing. It's kind of like adding a little extra stuff to the gameplay.
One thing I've been curious about, there's actually something I've been curious about lately, and it's the becomings of Rusia.
What's that?
Because I've seen things like she's back under a different name now, but I don't know what the name is.
It's hard to say. Cause like it's not really really easy to figure out who's who at this point, just because with Kason and freaking Kiru. Kiru Coco.
Yeah.
Cause like a lot of people piece it together because Kason and Kiru Coco sounded very similar, so it's like, oh, it's gotta be her.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on with Gilgamesh? Well, see you around.
Which I believe now actually her YouTube is her YouTube's terminated now.
What was that?
Wait. It's not terminated?
Oh, you got a thief.
Oh no, they got rid of it's still you could still find her YouTube channel, but they did it. They wiped out all her content. It's kind of sad, to be honest. All this time she spent there and it's just gone.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. But getting the thief back, that's pretty good. I think Ever can equip it, right? Yeah, he can. Lower attack but higher accuracy.
I don't know why, but sometimes VTubers screaming amuses me.
You know, one thing I'm actually pretty excited to see?
What?
Niji Sanji's Nina is gonna be a guest with, Speak of the Devil with Iron Mouse.
You wanna know the sad part?
What?
I don't know who that is.
You don't know know about Nina?
I do not watch Niji Sanji really, but it's kind of ironic because I did apply.
Yeah, that's not gonna look good for you if you actually get accepted and you're like, oh, so what's your favorite Niji Sanji VTuber? And you're like, I don't know.
like I've seen some of the girls. I know about Finana,
Yeah.
Miss Doritos lover. I know like the
Oh my
original.
god! Yang, calm
I know
down.
the OGs essentially. I know her. I know Renee. Is it?
I'm usually mostly familiar with the guys like Mista, Luca, and Fox.
You had to go there with me. You had to go there with me.
What do you mean?
One of my VTuber crushes thirsts over Vox.
Okay.
And you know what she had him do on stream?
What?
She asked him to French kiss her on stream, and he did.
Wow.
Doesn't get any more thirsty than that.
Oh, come on, just die, you stupid red bones.
Okay, these are the three I know. Finana, Pomu, and Elira.
Yeah,
Those are
Elira.
the three I know.
Yeah, I knew about Elira too, but it's just because I knew about Elira just because I saw a clip of her talking about how she got a these nuts joke against her brother, and now her brother does not trust her at all anymore.
And then I also slightly know about Selene and Petra.
No, isn't like Selene supposed to be like in lore Selene's sister or something?
I have no idea.
Because they do look very similar. It's just Selene's just black, while Alara.
I know one thing. Petra's penguin, and it's adorable.
Yeah. Man, Yang is just getting all the critical hits. What the hell's going on?
I'm constantly
What do
keeping
you have
watch
for
on
equip
my
right now?
emails in hopes that I do get a
Oh, I
response
see.
from them, though, about my application.
Oh, I do hope so. I do hope you get it.
Yeah, it would be really nice.
I'm not too worried about it. I think I might just stick around being independent.
I thought about it too, but you know, it might be better for me this way. Even if I do end up getting with them and I'm only with them even just a year or something, that'll still help me. And if they recognize my voice and I go back to using my normal channel, like, that could transfer over.
Yeah.
This is like some serious big brain strats I have going on.
Well, as long as you can leave on a good note, then I say go for it.
Yeah. Wait, the Pokemon channel streaming right now? What?
Pokemon channel?
International championships?
Is it for like a trading card game or something?
It might be. Either the card game or the video game. It's never mind. No, it is not the card game. It is Sword and Shield battles.
Oh, so then it'll be incredibly boring.
Because Sword and Shield's been out for how freaking long now?
2 years? 3 years? I don't remember exactly when it came out.
Let's take a look. November 15th of 2019.
Oh. So it was 3 years ago. And I told myself and anyone else that actually that I ever played Pokemon with that I refuse to get it. I refuse to support Nintendo for it. Because just the fact that they cut quarters so goddamn much in that game, and the fact that they also axed a whole bunch of Pokemon that I actually liked.
They pretty much brought back all mine eventually.
Well, and it's there's also the fact they actually had a whole bunch of older Pokemon locked behind a paywall with the DLC. It just tells me that they were more worried about money than actually, you know, being a good company.
So you think that that game was a shitty money pit?
Pretty much, yeah.
Fair enough. Can't say I disagree. I kind of agree. The DLC should have all been part of the game. It should have been like a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It should have been like a Delta episode post-game thing. That's what the other stuff should have been. Instead of this whole freaking almost full other game amount purchase that you had to get for it.
Yeah, it was like the whole thing is just bad. Because like I know people would like to say
they better do a
that
better job with this next region. They better do a better job.
yeah, I know a lot of people would say that X and Y was the worst one, but oh my god, after playing Sword and Shield,
No. X and Y was fine. Sword and Shield is pretty bad.
No, I know a lot of
Even
people
the
saying that X and Y
plot
was bad.
Kinda bad.
No, the plot was
Even
the plot in
Sword
and
and
Shield.
Shield.
It was really bad.
Oh, we might lose power in a few thousand years, so I gotta get this new source now.
No, I
It's
just
so stupid.
it's like okay, so it's like okay, we have this possibility of losing all of our power in the next couple of years. So we need to find a different source, but like we don't have to worry about that now. No, we need to worry about that now. And by the way, I'm gonna cause the apocalypse.
Yeah. One thing I will say though, they had some pretty damn good music in the game.
Oh no.
That's the credit I'll give them.
The one thing that I've discovered that has been absolutely solid throughout every single Pokemon game is the music. The music has been has been solid. Like it's the only thing that they did not cut corners on.
Even though Chairman Rose was kind of a failure as a villain, his background music was god tier.
I mean, I'm a sucker for Marnie's battle theme.
Oh, I love her theme too.
Hey, you've returned.
Another thing I'll give them credit though, is that I'm kind of happy they put Bede in the game, because he's that asshole rival that I like to have. One of those people that you like to hate. So there is some credit due for the game, but
yeah,
it definitely could have been better.
Oh man. I can't wait to eat my food because I am so freaking hungry. It's already been dropped off and I should go grab it.
Yay.
Oh! I'll probably finish up this part right here and I think I might call it good. I'm trying to just end my stream early. I'm just kind of not feeling it for streaming right now. I'm probably not going to do the full schedule. I know I've planned the schedule to go on for 6 hours, but it's only hitting up 4. Yeah, I just kind of want to just have it like a me day. I guess best way I can describe it.
What day of me day?
Alright, anyways, let's continue. Here they come, have at them! Well, that was like perfectly timed.
Subaru's playing 7!
Final Fantasy 7?
Yes!
That's actually kind of funny.
Oh, I didn't know the game had a Japanese setting.
Oh, yeah.
And it is the remake.
Oh, what the hell I missed?
Heck, even with Subaru, I used to find her voice annoying. Now I find it
Red Wings.
I remember seeing a post though somewhere about VTubers. Are they really idols or are they actually just comedians?
Who?
VTubers in general.
I don't know. I remember, I think it was either Iron Mouse or Neanders that said that, there's this belief that all VTubers had, like, some hand in like, doing, like, acting class or something like that. And I feel like that is kind of true, because I actually took a basic acting class in college. And now here I am being a VTuber.
I'm one of the few exceptions. I did not.
Yeah, I do believe there's a good handful of people that are VTubers that actually have taken, like, some form of an acting class when they were in, like, in high school or college, and they just couldn't make it out. They just couldn't make it out in the real world and decided, like, I'm gonna VTuber and do my acting in that way.
That is one way to look at it.
Or rage. You must withdraw! Run! Oh, that was a little sound of thunder right there. Someone was bringing the thunder! Some thunder thighs. Oh, did you want to know what like this whole thing for Saturday that I have planned out is? Did you still want to know what that is?
So today, technically today.
Well, yeah, tonight. That's just what I should say.
Might
Did
as
you-
well tell me while I'm here.
Okay. Saturday Night Slime Masters is supposed to be just like a fun little name I gave for me playing fighting games on stream.
Oh.
I purchased a controller. It's a Sega Genesis controller that is USB, and I mainly bought it just because of the type of D-pad it has, and I'm going to be using that to play my fighting games with.
Oh boy.
But the unfortunate thing about it is it doesn't work for all fighting games that I have. Like, I was actually thinking about trying to do it with Dragon Ball FighterZ, or FighterZ, however you want to say it. It does not work on
You
that.
know something? I could technically play fighters with you if I wanted to. I have it.
Dragon Ball FighterZ?
I do.
On PC?
I have it on Switch.
Actually, no, that'll work. I have it on Switch as well. So yeah, that will work.
Crazy.
Oh,
I
no!
only got it because Namasu was in the game. I think that was pretty much it.
I got it because I just like Dragon Ball Z in general, and I like fighting games, so yeah.
Jordan used to be a Dragon Ball fan, but he started disliking it because he was a huge Gohan fan, and he really was hoping that Gohan was going to be the protagonist.
He was
after-
supposed to be.
after-
He was supposed to be the protagonist at the beginning of the Buu saga, but then reception in Japan was very negative on that because a lot of people were still like very happy to have Goku in the picture, and since he
Yep.
wasn't there, they decided like, okay, we need to rewrite the story to make it so that we can get Goku back in. But it's mostly just because they did a terrible job with the writing for Gohan during the Buu saga.
they were going to focus more on him, but the fans ruined it for them.
Yeah, pretty much. Fans were just like, no, we need more Goku! And it's like, but Gohan, he's basically
I'm
like
sure
Goku.
you definitely noticed that Grand Zeno is technically the fans. Whatever he doesn't like, he gets rid of.
Yeah.
That's pretty much
mean,
the
really
interpretation of the fans.
Really? I actually can see some belief in that. I actually do believe Akira Toriyama actually created him to be like, yeah, this is you. He basically went to the fans and said, yeah, this is you. This is you saying that I don't like this. I want to get rid of it.
Exactly. One thing I will say though, my favorite thing in all of Dragon Ball is definitely Fusion.
Oh yeah. I would detest on that just because I saw a lot of fan art of Chi-Chi Bulma fusions. And I'll tell you this much, they're kind of hot.
Of course, that's the first thing you do.
Yeah, there's actually one artist. I think they're called Nala something, but they're an artist from Germany, and they do a lot of the Dragon Ball Z fan art. A lot of them are not safe for work, so I can't show most of them. But they actually have done the Bulma Chi-Chi fusion, and it's called Bulchi. And I think it's the Patara earrings fusion, not the fusion dance. And yeah, they obviously gave her like a huge huge tits, and they're like, and there's been times where she's drawn the fusion, Bulma Chi-Chi screwing Goku and Vegeta.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're having like a sweet threesome with Goku and Vegeta.
They can literally just fuse as well.
For one-on-one, just you and me, Cecil. No, Kane, what are you doing?
Goku Black and Rai fusion when? I've had dreams like that, like, make a wish on the Dragon Balls to meet up with Goku Black and Zamasu. I freaking steal Zamasu, Immortal's indestructible Zamasu's earring and force the fusion with Goku Black.
I also like the story. Have you done story mode in Dragon Ball FighterZ at all?
Yes.
So you know about like the whole reason why Bulma was trying to get the Dragon Balls in the first place in one of the chapters?
I don't remember. All I know is Android 21 is so hot.
So what Bulma was originally trying to do with gathering the Dragon Balls was she was trying to make herself younger.
Oh yeah, that's in the anime too, isn't it?
I think so. I think it was in the anime as well, and they just kind of like took that little story element and put it into the game as well.
Somehow those Saiyans retain their youthful look.
So you forget yourself, Cade. Oh no! The big bad himself!
As
look,
crazy as it sounds, though, I would consider fusing with Goku Black just for his freaking powers. Did you ever see the Super Dragon Ball Heroes stuff?
Dragon Ball Heroes?
Yeah, they have a little side series called Super Dragon Ball Heroes. It's for the TCG, technically, that they have.
Yeah. I have heard about it, I just never been like up to speed with it.
They actually gave us Super Saiyan Rose 3 Goku Black in it.
Oh, that's interesting.
It was dope.
Oh no!
And somebody made a
Kidnapping
dubbed
Rosa.
version of it. It was great. They had Super Saiyan Rose 3 Goku Black versus Gogeta. and somebody made it a dubbed version.
Mm. That's
Which I
interesting.
will say, I like the dub so much better than the sub. And the crazy part is, this Super Saiyan 3 Goku Black, he had the tail.
That's weird. Because like, from my understanding, you're not so like they're not supposed to be able to to actually go Super Saiyan 3 when they have their tail. They can only do that when trying to get to Super Saiyan 4, which technically speaking is not canon anymore.
No, Goku went Super Saiyan 3 with his tail in GT.
GT's not canon.
It used to be.
It's not anymore. And I find it funny you say it used to be when Akira Toriyama had no hand in the creation of GT.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he had no say in what GT was. It was actually all done by I'm not sure if it's just like some of his animators or whatever. They wanted to kind of create their own thing for Dragon Ball Z, and so that's basically what GT was.
Huh. And then eventually they rebooted Z into Dragon Ball Z Kai.
And then it moved on over to
Super.
Dragon Ball Super. Super is actually the true like canon storyline continuation from Z.
I'm wondering when they're gonna continue it. Cause it's already been like a couple years.
Wait, for Super?
Yeah.
It's the manga's still being printed on it. And I'll say this much: the writing on it is there's actually a lot of moments in the writing that are kind of annoying.
What do you mean?
Goku being Goku. Oh man, I've never fought an opponent as strong as you. I'm just like, dude, you fought a literal god. Shut up.
Yeah, the last episode was March 25th of 2018. It has been 4 years.
I think what it is that they're still on the planning side of what was it? Just getting the anime to like, I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to finish up the current saga for the manga, and then they're gonna start doing it with the anime. Catch up, protect, okay.
Some people are speculating in the anime that either Cell's gonna return for an arc, or they might try to get Frieza's brother in there. Which, honestly, I'm all for Cooler. I thought Cooler was a pretty dope designed character.
Yeah, but also keep in mind the movies are not canon either.
Oh, I know, but didn't they technically make Broly canon now?
Yeah, but it's a completely different Broly from what was in the movie.
Yes, yes, that I'm aware of.
But yes, Broly is now officially canon, but it's a completely different Broly. It's not the same one.
Yeah, they completely rewrote his character.
Which I'll tell you this much: that Dragon Ball Super Broly is actually really good movie.
It is. I've seen it.
I like
Frieza took a pounding from him.
I was reading some of the reviews on it, and a lot of them were saying that there's too much action and not enough story building. Like, I mean, that's what Dragon Ball Z was all about. It's all about the fighting. And I'll tell you this much: the art style that they did for the fight scenes are just freaking amazing. They kind of look like watercolor.
Yeah. Apparently, there's another movie in the works, Dragon Ball Superhero or something.
What's that?
Apparently, there's also a movie in the works called Dragon Ball Superhero or something like that.
I think so. I don't remember.
and it might be about. I think it's more about Gohan.
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. And apparently, Piccolo's getting a new form as well.
How does a Namekian get a new form?
It's kind of like, I think it's similar to like a Super Saiyan, but for a Namekian. Because he's
Didn't
kind of
he already get something like that?
he had the Namekian fusion that he did with Kami, and Nail, I guess technically counts too.
Yeah.
So I just got a new sword called Deathbringer.
I looked it up, and the first thing they show is Dragon Ball Super superhero news kills Dragon Ball Super anime. Canon no more. Dragon Ball Super becomes multiverse.
Wait, what? So wait, they're saying
What
Dragon Ball
is it?
Super is now not non-canon?
I don't know. Let me send you a screenshot of this. The title of the video, at least.
Well, I think I'm gonna be closing down my stream. I think, yeah, I'm just like really hungry. I wanted to go get something to eat, so I think I'm gonna call it good for tonight. No, I'm ending it early, but I'll go ahead and see if I can try to find someone to raid. You're gonna pass on the raid for Muma, yeah? See what we can find. Oh, Luna's online. Wanna raid her?
Yep.
Alright, well, I might do that.
I love her.
Yeah, so anyone that's subbed, if you wanna go ahead and just do the exclamation mark raid, got that right there. So you go and copy that one. If you're subbed, you can do the Elven raid for Luna. So let's go ahead and do it.
Am I is the question.
I think you are subbed. I think someone gifted you a sub.
Yes. Though when you posted the command, it doesn't actually show
Yeah,
the emotes.
It's because Nightbot's not subbed. That's the only reason why. I have to.
Nightbot's a little shit.
Yeah, I need to gift a sub to Nightbot, which is gonna be weird because I have to use my actual debit card to do it. It won't take it away from my Twitch balance.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's annoying. Alright, we're gonna do a raid over to Luna. We're gonna see her very interesting personality where she likes to talk about taking a shit. Alright, take it easy, everyone. Have a good day and have a good
I
night.
even was jokingly saying if she says something about her nut when she gets back, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, well, I mean, she
Go
did.
figure
She actually did.